Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube, X, Instagram, all the rest. Let's get into it. Before we start, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast, and affiliate companies are not liable for any losses inflicted in relation to its content. Once you're done reading that and absorbing that, go to the website below, livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted out. All right. Let's see what we got. All right, it looks like they're testing 81.15. Let's see how 81.15 goes. So Discord, you should be using your 5-minute chart, okay? We have the 5 at 85.55-ish. Let's check higher time frame. We're going to let these early candles play out. We want to wait to see where they're going to grab liquidity from. So let's wait for the liquidity grab. All right, if we get above, what is this, 82.22, we're gonna look to see if this forms some type of support and then see if they head up to, oh, that's kind of far. We got some distance between here. So if they wanna pull back, or grab liquidity from a certain key level, 83, 84, 85, or 86 on the 5, we'll look for the pullback entry somewhere down here. So first let them form either this or this or this, and if this happens, we're going to look for around this area here. Looks like they gave us a little early wedge. So we're going to wait for a liquidity grab before we identify the entry. All right, we'll let this cycle play out. If you didn't jump in on this bolt, just wait for the setup. Don't worry about it. We have our rules. We like to wait, you know, at least 15 minutes or so. At least 15 minutes. I mean, more time would be even better, because then we get more data. So if you're waiting for this, wait for it. They got some room to go. They got some room to the upside, so we'll see where they give us a little pullback. So while we're waiting for that pullback, let me see something. Yeah, while we're waiting for that pullback, or if you're in the trade, you know, you gotta adjust your stops. But I was honored this weekend, honored, because there was one of the Goliaths in this very specific niche of day trading, specifically SPY. I was honored over this weekend to be recognized by by someone with such high stature. A great honor for me. I was honored with the accusation of racism. Yes. I'll give you some context. Let me just see what's happening here. Okay. I was honored with the accusation of racism. And here's my side of the story. You know, if you're in the Discord, you already know, but for those that aren't, you may hear me say often, usually after, like, you know, we get a big win or something like that. Hold on, let me see what they do right here. Let's look to see if they do this right here. Give me a second. We're high above the water, so let it be obvious. We're high above the water, okay? Don't jump in on a single candle. Let whatever needs to happen, let that happen. Okay. I'm here. I'm just focusing. Give me a moment. If you took this shoulder, you got to protect your trade. Okay. All right. There we go. We're going to call it from 8138 to 8010 as we speak. If you haven't made money by now, just wait for the setup. It's a nice quick scalp. Okay. Now this purple, I was being preemptive, right? To show you I wanted it to travel up. Like, you know, if we travel up, make another purple, retest this. If you took it here, you got to chase it, right? Because we're in an well, technically, yeah, we're in a small uptrend. The overall downtrend, but if you're scalping, you don't overstay your welcome, right? If you're waiting for this, wait for this. Let me clean up the chart real quick. So we want to see if we're gonna bolt up here, retest down to this level, and then reject back up, back into this liquidity box. We're about to find out. There it is. All right, just don't overstay your welcome now, okay? Easy. So again, if you took this shoulder, you know, you got to chase it. Don't let them take any money away from you. Your second opportunity was right here when it went to the exact flexion. As long as you don't overstay your welcome, take the money when you can, you'll be fine. Even if it's $3 at a time, we'll get there. Eventually you'll learn how to hold a little bit longer and you'll turn that $3 into 12. You know, hopefully more than that, but it takes time. We'll get there. This is good money right here. If you think from 81.54 to 79.84, this is good money. You gotta have realistic expectations, right? You gotta learn how to stick with the strategy. Understand the risks. You'll be fine. Now, for some reason, I have it drawn to here, so let's hope we get there. If not, you should be, you know, protect your trade is all I'm going to say. Protect it. Because we have to watch out for this, right? Clean up the chart. If you took this entry, you're still in exit strategy 1. We're still in exit strategy. Look at the money. Look at the money. There it is. Okay, here, look. We couldn't be any more precise. We could not be any more precise. Look at the flexion. We can't be any more precise. We understood the risk. We understood what the risk was. Meaning, if this wants to continue up, we should see some rejection back to the upside right around here. Let me see what that is. Around 80 or around 80.16 right here. This is where we should have saw some continuation to the upside right here. So look, if you didn't take this shoulder, then we had this purple right here, right? We had this purple. So we'll go ahead and call this one. Bang. All right, now just follow your exit strategy, okay? If we get down to 77.26, expect not expect, but watch out for a bounce like that. Now you have to remember, rewind the tape, what I said this morning. First thing in the morning, when I started drawing all these things like this, right? Remember that? The first one I drew was right here at 83. It's the first one I drew. I said, if this happens, we're gonna look for an entry here at this level right here. And I have it marked out. Rewind the tape. If this happens, we're gonna look for an entry right here, right? All that happened. If you didn't take the trade, it's fine, don't worry. It's still early. Look at the money. Look at the money. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're hold on. Hold on. Look at the money. Follow your exit strategy. If you didn't take the trade, it's fine. I get it. If you didn't, it's because you had a bias. It's because you had bias and you had fear. I'm willing to bet. I don't know for a fact, but I'm willing to bet. If by me simply saying, if this happens right here, this is our entry. We had two opportunities here. We had when it broke, and then we had the retest, right? The retest, this is absolutely perfect. It's not going to get any better than this. If you didn't take the trade, don't worry. Okay, I'm going to finish my little story from earlier. We'll let this play out. This is a good win. This is a good win. Let me just set everything I need to set. Okay. So I was honored by one of the juggernauts, one of the Goliaths within this very specific niche of day trading, particularly the SPY ticker symbol. And I was honored by being referred to as a racist. So full disclosure, often on this stream, I often say I don't understand why people don't watch this channel, because I'm giving away valuable information, very valuable information. And I don't even need to say much more. Look at the chart right there in front of you. This is the valuable information I provide, right? So I'm saying, it's mind-boggling to me that there are people that are glued to certain channels, and it just so happened that the juggernauts in this niche happen to have an accent that are different from mine, right? Everyone has an accent. That's all relative, right? Look at this money we're printing, by the way. Everyone has an accent, so that's relative. So, I'd assume that a reasonable person would understand that it's a different one from mine, different accent. Okay, cool. So that is true. I do say that, and I'll be a little more favorable to their side, right? I will actually say there are people right now who are watching these other streamers or other YouTube, whatever Discord channels, and you know who we're talking about. They got a thick ass accent that no one can understand. I say that, right? Joking, whatever. But here's the thing. It's true. This is a fact. This is, whether whatever it is, it's true. It's a fact. Because there's numbers and data. Look at the money we just printed. Oh my goodness. Don't overstay your welcome here, right? Wait for this bounce, if there's going to be a bounce. Anyways, it's just a fact. I'm stating a fact. So I haven't said anything that's not factual. However you feel about that, that's up to you. You know, I can't control how you feel. So let me continue. And granted, I could be completely missing the mark right now. It may not have been about me, but I'm going to give you the reason why I think it is. So the reason why I think it is about me is because they specifically use the term, there are competitors, referred to as whoever it is, as a competitor. Okay. This is a very specific niche, very specific. So the competition, there's not like thousands of people doing it. Ain't nobody doing it like me. Ain't nobody doing it like me, but there's not like thousands of people doing it, or even hundreds. So, okay, this person also, okay, so that's why I think it's most likely directed towards me. I could be wrong. I'm open to being wrong. You know, if you can prove it, hey, cool. I'm open to being wrong. Also, this person said that here's why they use the term. Here's the terms that they used: racism. They use the term superior, and they use the term privilege, all in the same sentiment, within, you know, the same 2 or 3 minutes. So this is why. So that's that's the context of it, right? So this is what was said. This is what they said. So now you know what I said. There's people with accents that are getting a whole bunch of traffic, yada yada yada. And first of all, let's look at that comment. Look at the money we just printed. Look at this. Hold on, I'm focusing. Okay. First of all, I do everything live, and I live stream everything, so you can, you know, rewind the tape. I've never said anything disparaging regarding an accent. Never. It's never happened. Now, is it true that they have an accent that's different than mine? Yes. But that's not disparaging. That's not saying that they're bad people or they're less than because they have a different accent. Right? Am I wrong? Look at this money we're printing. Look at this. This is, I love it. I couldn't have asked for a bet. And okay, hold on. Let me keep going. All right, look at this money. Look at the money. Look at the money. You know why it's a great honor to me that this person recognized me? Because there's something called nature. And in nature, we all know, well, if you don't know, let me tell you. The elephant is the king of the jungle. The elephant is the king of the jungle. No one messes with the elephant. Right? Okay. Let's establish that. If you don't know, you gotta watch a documentary. The elephant's the king of the jungle. So, when the elephant is doing its elephant thing, when the fly sits on their back or gets in their eyes, they swat it away. When the rats go underneath their feet, they trample on them. When the birds land on their back, they ignore it. But what the elephant has to pay attention to is the hungry lion in the grass that they can't see. That's what the elephant has to worry about. So when I have a juggernaut referencing me, it's because they understand the threat. They understand that their herd is in danger of being savaged. That's why it's a great honor to me. Great honor. And normally I would just let it go, but they use the term racism. Interesting. That's very interesting. So I'm going to give you the best. Hold on, let me focus. I'll steel man their argument. I'll steel man it to the best of my ability. Or I'll just paraphrase what they said. I'll paraphrase. That pretty much that there is a, I'll say eccentric streamer a competitor, right? Competition. There's an eccentric so-and-so, and he believes he's superior. And then he says, well, if you're superior, prove it. That's fair. Prove that you're superior. That's fair, right? I'll take that. Okay. But then he used the term racism, and he specified in no uncertain terms, and this is why I think it's me. He specified in no uncertain terms that you can hear from my voice that I'm multicultural. Okay. Let's say that's true. You can hear from my voice that I'm multicultural. Okay. Let's say, and then we'll continue. And then he said that if I'm superior, prove it with my work. I agree. There's nothing wrong with that. Right? And if superiority is simply the amount of Discord members, if that's what you think is superiority, okay, fine. You got it. Right? Okay. Then he said that maybe this person is used to privilege. Privilege. Interesting. It's obvious they don't know me, which is fair. Let me educate you. The only privilege I've ever had was serving my country for over half of my life. Think about that. Over half of my life, my privilege, the only privilege I've had was serving my country. In the middle of the night, when everyone's sleeping and enjoying their sleep, or having the first world problems that we have, that was a privilege that I had, to do my part to protect that and the people that I love. So that's the only privilege I've had. What you don't know about me, and which is very ironic that this person said it, is that me and this person share a similar, damn near identical racial mix. So let me ask you, is it still racism? Or either I'm racist, or maybe I don't want to be a victim. Maybe I don't rely on a crutch. Maybe I'm cut from a different cloth. And that cloth just so happens to be red, white, and blue. Those are the only colors I care about. Because this nation, and I've served with many different, the thing I like about serving is that they'll bring together people from all walks of life that in normal circumstances would never talk to each other. They would never interact. But when the pressure's on and when it matters most, they work together like none other. And that to me is a privilege that I've had, is to work with people that I would normally never even have the honor and opportunity to work with. So, the irony, hold on. Let me clean up the chart. I gotta do work. All right, this play, don't overstay your welcome here, okay? I'll leave that. I'll take away this. All right, we're gonna look for calls. Here. Let's wait for this. Otherwise, hold on, let me clean up the chart. Damn, there's two. So we have one that's here. We have another one that's right here. If you took the Pink Ranger, how much is it? Is it 77.81? Yeah, 77.81 down to 76.27. I think it's a pretty good win. Anyways, look, pay attention to the levels that I have marked out, okay? Damn, I lost my train of thought. Okay, so now let me expose the hypocrisy let me expose the brain dead analysis of someone who stakes his claim on his analysis. Here's how he analyzed me. I'm willing to bet that because of the sound of my voice, that he made a prejudgment, also known as a prejudice. I'm willing to bet that because of the sound of my voice, he made a prejudgment, because if you don't know, there is a thing where if you say racist, superior, and privilege all in the same sentence, you're probably hinting at something. Now, I'm not saying you are, but this is just, it's a theme, right? It's a theme, and if you don't know, now you know. Now, the ironic part is, which, if you look at my February 3rd live stream, I also made a short about it, how I explain I look different than everybody else. And sometimes people don't want to work with me, right? Sometimes when I go make certain purchases, I'm the last one that they're like, oh, can I help you? Because they, I don't look like I got it like that, which is fine. I get it. But what I've never claimed was to be a victim. Never. So my question to you, sir, is, are you a victim? Do you need a hug? What I recommend is you stick to doing your analysis on the charts. How about that? Because your meta-ethical psychobabble is irrelevant. But I'm honored that you chose me, because I believe I'm the worthy adversary. You don't want your pride, you don't want your herd to be savaged. Because you know what my mix is? Savagery and barbarism. That is my mix. It has nothing to do with the color of people's skin, because that's an immutable characteristic. It's immutable, you can't change that. There's no value in that. We care about ideas and thoughts. If we can have the same idea, that'll take us a lot further than the same color. Right? This is just math. The only color I care about is green. Look at the green. Look at the green. Do I need to say more? Anyways. Now, here's the hypocrisy. The hypocrisy here is, look, if you didn't know that this hit perfect, then I don't know what to tell you. If you didn't know that this hit perfect. Anyways, the hypocrisy here is that, let me ask everyone a question. Close your eyes and think about this for a second. Close your eyes and think. If you were on the phone, on the telephone, not on a video call, on a telephone, if you're on a telephone call with someone from Australia, could you tell, as an American, or as anywhere, I assume it's similar to across the world, but would you be able to tell if that person on the other line that's talking to you is an Aboriginal Australian, or did they migrate over there, float across, and or do they have European descent? Would you be able to tell with your American ear an Australian, either Aboriginal or from European descent? Because I can tell you right now, how would I be able to tell? And this is something you asserted. You asserted this, the hypocrisy. You made the claim that you can hear my voice, you can tell I'm multicultural. How? How would we know you're multicultural? That in itself is racist, because what I heard was a European accent. That's why I said there's people with accents. I heard a European accent. So how would I know you're a multicultural mix based on your accent? You made the logical leap to say that, well, you hear me, you have to know that I'm multicultural. Idiot. Idiot. Now you made yourself a fucking ass. And you made the mistake of trying to pick on me because you think I'm the little guy. And you know what? In this YouTube space, you're absolutely right. But in intellect, my friend, I've got news for you. I've got news for you. And your people that are running back and telling you this, I hope it's them, because if it's actually you that's listening to me, shame on you. But I have no ill will or any malice towards you. I just don't appreciate being called a racist, because here's the truth. You know, I've made fun of a lot of accents in my life, and the one I've made fun of the most was my very own mother. Right? That's the irony here. My very own mother has a thick accent from another country, and I always made fun of it as a kid. And you know what she did? She laughed it off. She laughed it off. But we're in an age, a day and age, where grown men are crying, talking about privilege. How dare you talk about privilege? Supposedly, which I'm going to assume you're telling the truth, supposedly you are classically trained in this stuff. Supposedly you've worked for large investment firms and you're bringing that experience in order to help everyone else, supposedly, right? And then you talk about privilege as if, so if you're saying and then he said he's dealt with racism his whole life. Okay, do you understand there's people in the trailer park that would love to deal with racism in order to change places with you? There's people in the hood that would love to deal with racism in order to change places with you. Because it's funny. You think that you're underprivileged somehow? Are you so high above and so high and mighty that you've lost sight? It's very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, so I made fun of accents. But here's the thing. If I were to make fun of a California accent, let's say a Valley Girl accent, if I were to make fun of a New York accent, or even a Wisconsin accent, if I were to make fun of a Southern accent, Southern here meaning like Georgia, Tennessee, somewhere like that, would I be racist then? Because we're talking about accents, homie. You brought color into this, so you sound like you have trauma that you need to deal with. You have demons within you. You always pontificate about people and their demons and how they spend their money and this and this. Okay, fine. But what about you? Are you not one of them? Who are you to look down on everyone else and then claim racism and privilege when you're the most privileged one here? Because you have a lot of followers that are paying you a lot of money, hard-earned money. And here you are playing a victim. Great leader. Great leader. Keep playing the victim. We'll see where that gets you. It's gotten you far so far. So you're doing something right. And as far as, now I'm going to give you some grace, and I'm going to say that when you said superior, you're specifically talking about the body of work, right? I'll give you grace and think that you're talking specifically about your body of work, which is superior. And instead of talking, I let the charts do the talking. I let the live streams do the talking. I let all the videos that I upload do the talking for me. So if you're talking about work and hard work and things of this nature, I don't need to respond to it because it's all on the internet. I don't wait till after everything's happened and then put screenshots. I don't do that. That's what I don't do. Okay. Let this settle out here, okay? I'm gonna circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Let this settle out. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. All right, let's see if they do a little dance around 79.86ish. Let's see if they do a little dance, because we might have a fitty right here. We might have a fitty. Damn, everyone's quiet. Did I ruin the vibe? Did I just ruin Thanksgiving? I walked into Thanksgiving and talked about politics, and everyone's like, not this guy! Watch out for the 50-50 right here, okay? We'll go ahead and start eliminating the ones that don't matter anymore. So look, we had an opportunity to scalp this one right here. So if you're a scout boogie, you could have scalped this one right here. Let's see if it gives us a little hesitation. We want a little bit of hesitation, right? We want it to do something like this. Did I ruin the whole vibe? It's all just jokes, folks, even though that's all serious, but it's just, we can't take everything, like, you gotta live your life, man. You can't live your life based on what other people think and thinking everyone's attacking you, because the truth is, no one gives a damn about you. No one really gives a damn. As soon as you're not in their face, they're not thinking about you. So I think we all need to get over ourselves just a little bit, thinking that you're so important. And that's why I'm saying I'm willing to be wrong. If he's not talking about me, I'm willing to be wrong. But based on the set of circumstances and the set of facts that I've presented, this is why I believe that. Not just because. Not just because. All right, let's see what we got. Now let's see if we can build up some good liquidity here. And let's see if we're gonna break the blue. So let's see if we build in purple and break blue. We want to look for, we want to see if we're going to flag out. So we have to wait for it all to happen. Clean up the chart. I'll leave it. It's fine. Let's look at higher time frame. All right, below the water. Below the water. So you see the volatility in here. So you know, at this point, with what you just said, maybe you need to transition to another exit, right? You may be okay, right? So all I'm saying is there's more than one option. There's more than one way to skin a cat. It's gonna get way easier from here. Now it's gonna get easy. Well, let me not say that. I can't say easy because YouTube doesn't like that, but now it's gonna get less complicated. Let me say that. It's gonna get less complicated. Just let it all play out. Now it's important that we recognize that we can't expect 10-point moves every day. 3-4 points, that's good money. That's great money. How much do we get from 81.55 to 76? This is great money right here. Great money. Or if you took this purple right here, also great money. All right, this 30-minute candle has about 4.5 minutes left on it. So if we get another significant wick, that should aid us on our journey. Keep in mind, we're below the Pink Ranger, right? Below the Pink Ranger. If you took the Pink Ranger, this is a 100% winner. This is a winner. You just needed to let the winner win. Now, ideally, we like to see, we don't want to buy at the bottom. So if you're not already in from the flexion point, then your next entry would probably look something like this. On a break and retest of, I don't know, for some reason I have this red line here. So break and retest of this red line. If you're not already in from this flexion. If you're on this flexion, then you need to start thinking about chasing your stop. Or, excuse me, adjusting your stop. I'm going to mark out low a day. I think we might be doing it's stuck between orange, magenta, blue, and teal. So, you know, we're in here. We're doing this. We're doing this. Now, if you didn't already get in from the flexion point right here, I mean, this is spot on. This is absolute perfection. But if you didn't get in from up here, or if you're not holding from this one, it's going to be tough to buy a put at the bottom, right? Because you see the environment you're in. So wait for the break retest if you're not already in. You probably want to wait for it down here. We still have 20 or 15 seconds on this candle. We'll see how they close it out. So you see the wicks, the rejection wicks, right? We'll see if they're going to tell us something or if they want to fake us out. If you're not already in and you're waiting for the entry, it's probably going to be somewhere down here. We need this to form. So we got to wait for it to form. If you're deciding to take this one, you got to measure your risk to reward to low a day. You got to measure the risk to reward. Now, if it breaks and shoots straight through, my bad. And Jones, this is exactly the reason why I suggested, well, I don't want to say suggested, but I gave the idea, well, yeah, suggested, to maybe move to another exit strategy for this reason right here. For this reason right here, why I said just, I'm not saying to stop out, but maybe another exit strategy would be more advantageous. And then here we go. Here we go. If you took this one, don't overstay your welcome, okay? Because you see low a day. Remember, it's very rare that the stock market or the charts, the candles, they're going to touch one time, especially on the 1 minute chart, that they're going to touch one time, specifically in the 1 minute chart. It's very rare that it's going to touch one time and then turn around. Usually they want another bite at the apple. Right? So if you took this one, if you're a little brave and you took this one, don't overstay your welcome. And if you're listening, this is why you're scared. This is why you're scared. Because I'm willing to do the thing that you're not willing to do. I'm doing the thing that you're not willing to do. And this is why competition is good. Because what it does is it makes everyone have to step their game up. Because the market, meaning the consumers of the content, they're going to decide. They're going to decide. Now, I'm up against, you hear how I speak, so look at the money we just printed. Look. Give me one second. Okay, I'm back. Excuse me. Now, if you're the brave one and you took this one, you know where the lower day is, so don't overstay your welcome. Follow your exit strategy. Whether it be key level, whether it be exit 1. Look at him getting height. So if you're waiting for this break, if you're waiting for this pattern right here, now you're waiting to see if it's going to play out, right? Now you're waiting to see if it's going to play out. Let me adjust this. There. Now we're waiting to see if, same thing like over here. We're waiting to see if there's going to be some pullback and then continuation. So we want to see the pullback, and then we're going to see if there's continuation. So just let it play out. And look, if you made money today, we already had a great day. Look at this. Look at this. We already had a great day. If you made money today, there's no reason to sit here and do this all day. There's no reason to sit here and do this all day. Trying to, that's going to be greed poking in, because also what's going to happen is you're going to hesitate on some plays, and then when you see a big candle going in the direction you think, you're going to jump in on everything. So we need to understand when it's time to say, I've done my job, I made my money, let me protect this account. Let's check higher time frame. Okay, so we're still comfortably in this teal. Now we had, look at this candle here, right? It looks like an inverse hammer. So now got this one just started pretty much, or 8 minutes into it. So we got some time to see how they're going to play this. We're going to see if this is going to be a continuation. All right, if you took this flexion, protect your trade, all right? Protect this trade. Coming up to the bottom of this orange here. So it may be a little hectic because we're coming up to the bottom of this orange. Here, let me do this. Let me do some work. All right, let's see if they give us a weak bull cycle. Now we got to be patient and wait for it to happen. Whatever you need to happen, now you got to wait. Allow whatever they're going to do, you have to allow it to happen. If we get above 78.57, we got to start to look the other way. On the 5-minute chart, we're coming up to this teal, okay? So you see all the liquidity built up in teal. On the 5-minute chart, we're coming up to it. Let's see how they react to it. Again, if we get above 57, or excuse me, 78, 15, I think I said 57 before. Somewhere over here. If we get above this, we gotta start to look the other way. We have VWAP at 78.78 right now. All right, we're still inside this teal for now. If you took the break of teal, you got to chase it because you're fighting the trend. You're fighting the trend. At least let it close. It hasn't even closed yet, so let it at least let it close. It still has 2.5 minutes on it. We're in this range, this teal range right here. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. I'm watching with you. Got a minute left on this candle. If you're looking for calls, your best bet would be on a break and retest of this liquidity box right here. Break, retest, reject of this liquidity right here. If this teal breaks to the upside, then we're gonna wait for the setup. If you're on the 5-minute chart and using this break of teal, you got to chase this because you don't want to fight the trend too much, right? Orange would probably be your best bet. Can't overstay your welcome here because you're fighting the trend. Okay. Let me clean up the chart just a little bit. It's getting hectic right here. Might be coming up to compression time. This is why I always tell you, don't sit here and do this all day. Take the money, call it a day, and move on. But we're here, so we're going to play it out. Our best call scenario is going to be on the break and retest of this. If you took this teal, you got to protect this trade. You got to protect this trade on the break of this teal. If you're looking for puts, somewhere on this blue. All right, we broke whatever this random line is I had here. Let's see if they form support. Let's see what they do on VWAP. If they grab liquidity off VWAP, form support here and push up, or if they grab the liquidity to push it back down. All right, we're coming up to this orange now, which is the break of the VWAP. All right, if you took break of orange, protect your trade, right? This 5-minute chart is only for Discord members. If you took the break of orange, what is it? This is the 30 cents, right? Over 30 cents. It went from 19, it's almost 80 cents. Let's see if they give us a little dance right here. Let's see if we get the strong green, 2 red, and then some more green continuation. All right, we want to look for the strong green push, maybe 2 red candles, and then continuation. All right, Discord, I announced the break of orange, right? The break of orange is 39.16. This is a good win. There we go. There we go. Don't overstay your welcome. Just don't overstay your welcome. We'll be fine. Take your money. You don't have to finish off your whole week in a day. Let's just do our job and then move on. We'll see if we get a, okay, there we go. There we go. And we want this to form support above, what is this? 80.62. Let me clean the chart. We're reaching this magenta again. We know there's big liquidity here. If you took orange, don't overstay your welcome, right? Don't be greedy. Look, if you took the blue and you got stopped out, the other entry was on orange. This was the entry on orange. Also, Discord, we use the 5-minute chart. We don't use the 1-minute chart. The 1-minute chart's for everybody else. So if you did take the break of blue, the break of blue was here, right? This we use the 5-minute chart. I can't stress that enough. This is the chart we use. This is for everybody else. This is for us. So the entry on the break of blue was right here. Bang. So here's your blue entry from, what is this? 77.40 down to 75.76. This is our break of blue entry here on the 5-minute chart. This is our call entry, which I announced on the orange line, on the orange trend, right? So here's our blue, here's our orange. We don't use this chart. We use the 5-minute chart. You remember that. We only use the, look at this money. Look at this money. And look, even if you did get caught over here, even if you did, if we know the entry's here, the next setup's here, or here, then this is the winner, or you mitigated the loss. Let me see if that makes sense. Solitaire is, how did he bounce? Oh, come on, man. Where did you leave Solitaire? I think he left. Look, we used the 5-minute chart. Here's our break of blue. Here's our break of orange. Break of blue, this is almost a 2-point winner. This is a good win. This one is also a great win. So even if you did get caught over here, it's hard to be wrong twice in a row. You just got to stick with the strategy, because we're not going to win every single, that's not a thing. Winning every single move, that's not going to happen. I mean, if we followed it, yeah, it would have. Because I announced on the break of this teal, be careful with this teal. I announced if we get above 78.57, look the other way. So if you were here and you got caught here, you would have made your money back, right? You would have made your money back on the break of this orange. We need to use the 5-minute chart. The 1 minute is for everybody else. You guys have access to the 5-minute chart. There's no reason to use the 1 minute. This is for everyone else. The 5-minute chart hit perfectly. And the reason why I say use the 5-minute is because the 1 minute is gonna fake you out a lot. That's why I want us to use this chart here. This is the chart we need to use. If it's break of blue, then it's break of blue. If it's break of orange, then it's break of orange. Break of blue for puts, break of orange for calls. So, you know, other than, look at this money. There it is. Look, even if you were wrong even if you got caught over here, like, look at the money that, hold on, damn it. It's hard to be wrong twice in a row. It's very hard to be wrong twice in a row. You have to actively work against yourself or completely get rid of the strategy. And if you're going to sit here and play the game, then you got to play it all through. You got to play it out. Look at this money. There it is. But again, I need to emphasize, again, the 5-minute chart is for Discord members only. This is what we use to guide off of. Not the 1-minute chart. This is for everybody else. Look at this money. Look, let's analyze this. Let's say you took this over here. You took the break of this blue. Let's say you took the break of this blue, right? And you got stopped out on 78.57 because I said if it gets above this, look the other way. Even if you use the 1-minute chart, you'd be in profit. Or significantly, no, yeah, this is plenty of movement. You'd be on top, you'd be in profit. Yeah, mathematically speaking, you'd be in profit. So if you just stick to the, I know it gets scary. I know it's scary, and I know we don't take in losses, but losses is part of the game, because if we do take a loss, then guess what? We know exactly where the entry is. That's all it does. It exposes where the entry actually is. And they're gonna try to turn around and slap you in the face and scare you out. But, you know, this 5-minute chart was spot on. So that break of orange was right around here. That break of orange is somewhere around here with the break and retest of our liquidity box. Somewhere around here. 79.22. Oh no, somewhere around here. Yep, right over here was the break of orange. This break of orange right here. So even if you did get caught here, it's hard to be wrong twice in a row. Or let's say you over leveraged here and you follow the strategy, you would be significantly mitigated your loss. But I need to emphasize again, the 5-minute chart. This is what we use. We don't use 1 minute. That's for everybody else. Now we're getting to the top of the slick box. Don't overstay your welcome. Let me do a quick recap. I'm gonna give everyone a glance at the 5-minute chart here, right? I'm gonna recap so there's no confusion, because we shouldn't have been confused here. Discord members. When you get in the Discord, if you decide to join the Discord, I give access to my 5-minute, all my charts. So for Discord members only, we use the 5-minute. So you'll have the ability to, you don't even have to, you know, when I shake the screen, you don't have to worry about that. You can manipulate it yourself. The only thing you can't do is edit it. Now, I announced on the break of blue, this is our setup for puts. And I announced to be careful because we're coming up to the bottom of this orange. So adjust your stops. I also announced your best bet for calls, because this one, this teal, a little shaky. You have to chase it because you're in the downtrend. Once we got to this orange, I said, this is our best bet for calls. Everything was stated. So if you're doing something outside of what I'm saying, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. If you're over leveraging, if you're holding just to hold and don't have any real, you know, I gave the criteria. I said above this teal, look the other way. Above this teal line, look the other way. There's nothing more I can do. But the 5-minute chart it's gonna work. It's going to work. Look at this. All right, now I survived all this, and now I'm gonna start to adjust my stop. I took orange as I suggested, and I loaded up again over here when I saw this. So now I'm gonna adjust everything. I'm gonna take everything up. I'm gonna move all the stops to where I think they should be. I'm not gonna get too greedy here because we have high a day right here. Okay, so I have everything adjusted. Whatever, I can't lose from here. Whatever happens, happens. We got the 5 at 85.97. I want you all to use the 5-minute chart because it's a lot smoother. It's a lot smoother. You don't have to worry about a lot of the BS. Now, if we can get, what is this? 82.78. If we can make this support, then I'll move my stops up there. And if you made money today, you need to think about calling it a day. There's no reason to sit here and do this all day. So even if you took the loss over here, which we shouldn't be using this 1-minute chart if you're in the Discord, that doesn't make sense. But if you took the loss here, and if you put your stop where I said it should have been, and you follow the strategy, you win. You win. You're still winning. I know it's difficult when you see the red candle and you get scared out, and often we stop ourselves out because we don't want it. We think that we're mitigating loss. So we stop ourselves out before we should. We don't let it play out. This was maybe 50% of a contract, depending on where you entered, but somewhere close to that. And then we had our break of orange. This is a good move right here. If we get back down to 82.22, I'll take some off the table. I'll lock in some profit at 82.22, and I'm gonna let some runners run. I'll give it a little bit of space underneath 81.98, but not much more than that. I'll be happy with whatever I get from this orange to wherever I just said the stops are. I'll be happy with that. Plus, also we had this nice one right here. We had this one. We had this one. This break of blue. Yeah, we had a pretty good day. We had a pretty good day. Okay, I'm probably gonna start chasing this now because it tested my first set of contract stops. Didn't stop me out, so now we're still winning. Now we're above here, so I'm probably gonna move it up just a little bit. I know I don't want to survive a weak bear cycle, so I'm gonna start chasing this now. I'm gonna start chasing it. I'll probably leave my runners down here, and I'll take my first set of contracts, or my first half of contracts, and I'll start I'm gonna start to mess with the stop, and I'll leave my runners down here. Hopefully we can make 82.78 some type of support. And now I can tell I'm at the point where, this is the part that I hate, but now I can tell I'm at the point where I'm focusing very hard on the candles, and I'm looking at this wick and I'm like, I don't like the wick. This one's about to get me for my first set. I might give it $1 underneath so I can protect it just a little bit. See if I can, I'm gonna put my stop, this is about to get me. I'm messing with my stop a lot, so it's probably gonna get me. If I can just get a little bit more room, then I'll be happy. Yeah, I'm focusing way too hard on it. I probably need to get up and walk away, but a minute now. Okay, this one got me. This one got me for my first set. And then I'll let the runners run just a little bit. I am gonna get up and walk away right now because I'm focusing too hard. I kind of want to sit here. I know I need to get up and walk away, but okay, I'm gonna get up and walk away because I'm being greedy. So I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. There we go. Hold on. Now I can't leave. I'm here. I'm just focusing. Give me a second. Me personally, I'm not willing to survive a weak cycle. So if it doesn't go in the direction, the way I want, I'll just take I'll stop out of all contracts. Man, I want to get up and walk away, but I can't. I mean, I could. I just refuse to do it. Now I'm thinking, should I give it more room? Should I go under here? Or do I? This one got me. Okay, that was a good trade. This one got me. That was a good trade. I'm not gonna be upset. Oh, come on, man. don't do it. No, now I need it to dumb. Don't do that. Don't do that. Come on. Okay. You know what? It was a good trade. I'm not going to be upset. I'll go over what I did today. I took this. I actually took it a little early. We had a shoulder right here earlier. This one actually played out very perfect. Very perfect. We had a shoulder right here. I took this one. I stopped out somewhere over here. This 1001 candle. I didn't take this. I did take the break of this blue and then stopped out somewhere in here. And then we took the orange on our 5-minute chart for the call. So let me. And then you just heard I got stopped out over here. And my runners would have got stopped out anyway, so I'm not too upset. I know I'm not going to survive a weak cycle. This is how I am. If you're able to survive, you know that you're better than I am, because I can't. I just like to take the money and move on with my life. So again, I'm going to recap the entry. We identified the break of blue. In the Discord, they have access to the 5-minute chart. So our break of blue could have been here, could have been here. Even on this one was 77.33 down to 75.82. This is good money. This is very good money. And then we knew our call scenario was number 1, which I announced. If it gets above 78.57, we're going to look the other way, meaning because, you know, we're in the downtrend. If it gets above this, we're going to look the other way, meaning for calls. We have this set up right here. If you're on YouTube or TikTok or whatever, but the Discord, this is our entry on orange. This was announced out loud. Okay, I'm gonna let this play out. I'm gonna circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Let's see if the break of this magenta is going to get us to 82.78. This is high day. All right, we got 35 seconds on this candle. So if you're in the Discord, you should be looking at your 5-minute chart. This is what we need to be looking at. This is for everybody else. Do you see why we use a 5-minute chart now? This is why. So you don't have to worry about any of this. You don't have to worry about any of this. It's all on our 5-minute chart. We have 4 minutes on this candle. Three and a half minutes. Okay, so the break of the magenta did get us to 82.78. We need to make it now form support, which is most likely going to happen when we break the orange. Remember, we want the break of orange. So we want to build in teal and break the orange. Build in the teal, break the orange. We're in this yellow. We're in this very strong yellow. Wait for this orange to break. If it breaks, this is the entry for calls. Three minutes on the candle. If we break this teal, that'll put us on notice. If we break the orange, then our next stop is high a day. I'm just gonna clean this chart up just a little bit. This one played out perfect. Oh wait. What we want to form here is a bull flag now, right? We want this to happen the other way. And if it doesn't, then guess what? We won't get caught in chop. All right, it's lunchtime on the East Coast. So they may want to go through compression. We'll see how long. Alright, if it wants to go up, here are the paths. What the heck? Here we go. It's either going to take this path or that flag. If it wants to go up, it has to take either one of these paths. It has to do it. Okay, so remember that. Or if it wants to go down, it has to be here. The break of this blue down here. And that's going to be the answer. It has to be. One of these two, one of these, here. This, which would give us our 50-50 right here. Or this. Okay, so Discord, the answers to the test are on the screen. Now look, one of these has to happen. It has to. And if it doesn't, then that means you're not caught in the chop. So let what needs to happen, happen. Don't try to front run it. Don't over leverage. Just let it happen. Look, we can kind of see this right here. We can kind of see this right here. All right, now just don't overstay your welcome. Don't get greedy. Adjust your stops. Not only do we have to watch out for high a day, but we also have to watch out for this yellow up here. If you're late and you're waiting for an entry, wait for the break and retest of this yellow. Or 83.25. Still inside orange. Still inside the orange. Let this orange break. We gotta let this orange break. Ideally, for calls, we like a little more pullback. So let this orange break. If we get back down to 79, wherever this is right here, 79.92, we're gonna look the other way. Yeah, so it'd be somewhere around 79.92. Somewhere around here. Two minutes on this candle. What's up, Walshy? DC answered your question. Sorry, I just got over to the chat right now. Lunchtime, consolidation time. It's always the same thing, right? 2 weeks now, you have your morning session, and then you have your afternoon sideways consolidation, Same thing. Same thing every day. Well, for the most part. This is normal day. The afternoon's usually the annoying grind. Safety calls are going to be above here. So at this point, we should be either waiting for this flag to play out, waiting for this cup in hand. Well, it would be the flag, right? Here, let me just do that. Or for the puts, somewhere down here like this. Wherever this is, right here. Now we've established we're in this yellow. See this yellow? From here to here, we've established we're firmly within this. Once we break this yellow, then you can let it run. Up until then, you're dealing with the yellow. We are within whatever this yellow trend is. It looks overbought on the 5. We're under the water, but in the bull cycle on the 30. And we're sideways on the 1. So let them figure out this range. Here, I'll make it a little tighter. Or maybe I'll do this. This is the range we're in. We'll know which one's more likely based on what happens on our 5-minute chart. If we just stay inside this orange here, remember we need to break the orange. There's plenty of liquidity right here. Plenty. This is a lot. When they break it, it's gonna move. You're not gonna be late. I'm just going to clean up this chart just a little bit. Just so we can see a little bit. Oh, wait. So we're looking for the break of this orange right here or the break of this blue. Orange for calls, blue for puts. And if none of that happens, then we're just stuck in chop. And you don't want to get involved anyway. Now we know the same thing happens around the same exact time, all the time. So when I took my profit up here, I'm not upset about it, because I knew I wasn't gonna want to survive any of this. I wouldn't want to survive this. That's just how I am. I'm not cut out for that. If you're taking this blue here, you be careful. You got to measure risk to reward from this blue to this red. And this is why I always tell you, if you made money for the day, right, on this, especially on this one right here, this was a great trade. This one was a good trade too. I doubt anyone caught this one. But if you did make, that's why I always tell you, if you made money for the day, call it a day. You don't need to sit here and do this all day, because the afternoon's gonna happen and you're gonna get chopped up. It always happens. Always happens. Not always, but there's a reason why I post that stuff in the Discord. I post it for a reason. Now, if you're taking this blue, you got to be careful. And you got to be like really on it, you know? When you hesitate on the trades and you hesitate, and then what happens is you get FOMO. And then any one candle you're going to want to jump on, because you're going to tell yourself, I don't want to miss out again. I'm willing to bet that happens often. You miss the trade, then you go in on FOMO and you're not following the actual strategy. You're not following the actual call outs. That's what happens. I'm telling you, I know it. All right, let's see if they get a weak bear here. A weak bear will confirm our orange. Let's see if we get this strong green, 2 red, and then maybe continuation. Look, you can see where all the liquidity is. You can already see it. Here, let me, I'll even do it better, watch. You can see exactly where all the liquidity is. So wait for a break, retest, and reject of either side is your best bet. Either this or this. Whenever this happens. However long this takes, we don't know. We gotta let we have to allow the liquidity to break, retest it, and then reject off of it. Whichever direction. And if none of this happens, then guess what? You don't get stuck in the chop. You won't get stuck. I told you, at a certain point, watch, it's gonna get easy from here. Now it's easy. Well, let me not say easy, but now we have more data. Now we have the data we needed. We identified the morning session. We identified, now we're in afternoon compression. Identified way ahead of time. Now it's up to us to allow the setup to come to us. We don't have to chase it. Okay, I'm gonna start getting ready in the background. I have an appointment I need to go to. So I'm gonna be here. I'm just gonna let it play out. There's nothing to do inside here. Okay? We either need to let this orange break or this blue. Either one. Or we do the break and whatever's on the screen right here. But you have to allow whatever needs to happen to happen. You need to allow the whole thing to play out so we can get our confirmation, because you don't want to get stopped on a stop hunt. So wait for the confirmation, wait for the break and retest. If it doesn't break and retest the way you like, then don't take the trade. It must look the way you want it to look. We're almost back at market open. If you didn't take any trades, you didn't lose a thing. You're all right. Yeah, volume fell off a cliff. All right, I'm gonna step aside really quick. I'm still here. I'm just gonna let it play in the background. Discord, our entries, we know, right? Orange, blue. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. All right, I'm back. Let's see what we got. All right, 4 minutes on this candle. If you're looking for some type of quote unquote safety, wait for the break and retest of this green or the break and retest of this red. You see right here, it broke, retested, but it never rejected. So we have to wait for this actual thing to play out. We can't let one candle dictate it. It has to be more than one thing to tell us to take a trade. Otherwise, we're just stuck in the chop. One of these things has to happen. It simply must. It must happen. How much it's gonna go? No one knows that. But it has to happen exactly like this. Three minutes on the candle. Look at all the liquidity that's been built up. This is plenty of liquidity. So when it breaks and it does what it's supposed to do, it's gonna move and you won't be late. The only thing we need to worry about is VWAP, because what we don't want is for a nasty ass candle to wick to grab liquidity off VWAP and push up. We got about 1 minute on this candle. So when I tell you take your profits and call it a day, this is why. So you don't have to go through this. Because this is the morning, this is the afternoon. And usually, not every time, but usually around 1 o'clock, 1300, that's when they come back from lunch and they start they start doing whatever they're going to do. Can you guys see the stream? Or did it cut? It looks like it's working. On my end, it's working. Can everyone hear me? Okay. Rhino can hear. I think Nico hears. Okay. No, I just had it muted because there's nothing to do in here, right? We're stuck in this. There's nothing to do. In order for there, we need to see a break, a retest, and a reject of this red, or a break, retest, and reject of this green. Otherwise, we're just stuck here. So there's nothing really for me to say. We're still in this orange. We gotta wait for either the orange to break or this blue minimum. And then, yeah, for right now, this blue would be fine. If we get lower, I may have to make another blue, but for right now, it's fine. So while we're in here, there's nothing to do. Unless you're the type that could survive this. I can't. I already knew I couldn't. That's why I took my profit all. I took some of it over here, and then I got stopped out right here underneath 81.99. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. Just sideways chop. Is anyone else having that same issue where my voice is going in and out or something? Hello. Because it look like the Discord is showing, you know, like my screen is lighting, or my box is lighting up green, indicating that there's voice. And I see the stream as well. So if you guys are seeing something different, yeah, I'd like to know. All right, so it looks mixed. Okay. Let me see if, well, yeah, you guys are on Discord, so. Okay, I think it might be an individual issue then, because I'm seeing mixed stuff. And everything looks fine on my end. Let me check the, yeah, it looks fine. Everything's running. Did you guys use that, that link that I sent, showing if you have Windows, the Windows settings to disable? That helped me tremendously. Okay, yeah, that's definitely you. If you lost it again, that's you. Or maybe you need to take maybe you need to cut the hair inside your ear. Cut it down a little bit. You got too much hair in your ear. You can't hear me. All right, let's see what we got. Okay. Let's see if they give us a break and retest here. Okay. Let me erase this one really quick. A little bit more clear. Okay. VWAP's right here, okay? So be careful. We just have to watch out for that liquidity grab. So if you're waiting for the break and retest, wait for it. If you're taking this blue, you got to chase this. You're at key level right now. Okay. Easy. So remember, you gotta chase this. If you're taking this blue, you gotta, I'm not saying stop yourself out. I'm saying don't be greedy. Take whatever you're gonna get and be happy with it. Because if you get upset, you're gonna FOMO and you're gonna do things you don't want to do. Just be happy with it. Even if it's $3 damn. I've been a $3 hauler for I don't know how long. One day last week, I was a $3 hauler for I think 3 or 4 trades. Look, on our 5-minute chart, it's just testing it, right? So we want to see this shoulder form on our 5-minute chart. So if you want some safety, maybe wait for the break and retest like the shoulder, right? Now, if it breaks straight through, it breaks through. My bad. I can't control that. So, okay. So let it play out. Now, if you're in the trade, if you took the break of this blue and you're in the trade, or the break of this red right here and you're in the trade, just don't be greedy. Be okay with whatever happens. We can do this every day. You don't have to swing for the fences on every trade. Take a little bit. We know what to expect, right? We want to see a break, maybe a retest, reject. We're on VWAP. Don't be greedy. That's all I'm saying. You'll be fine. We knew this was going to happen. This is why we have the 5-minute chart, to protect everybody. You see how, look exactly where it bounced off of, right? It bounced exactly on our blue, perfectly on our blue. We need to see the break, retest, and reject, because remember, every one of these shoulders or handles is a break, a retest, and a reject. Here, let me show you what I'm talking about. It's going to be a break, a retest, and a reject. A break, a retest, and a reject. So just allow it to happen. That way we can make sure we don't get caught in this orange here. So we've identified all the risk, from blue to either red, and from red to VWAP. That all happened. Cool. If you're comfortable with holding, all I recommend is don't go negative. Don't let it go negative. Take the money. If you need to get back in, you can get back in when it looks better. But just, you don't have to go negative. We have almost 2 minutes on this candle. So we knew to expect this here. This is exactly on our blue. Hold on. Gosh darn it. Look at this perfection. Exactly on our 50-50. So this is going to tell us everything we need to know. All right, so we broke, we retested. Now let's see if they want to reject back underneath VWAP, because VWAP is going to be right? It's going to be our what we have to worry about. So the 5-minute chart is our best bet. This 5-minute chart is our best bet. Still got 26 seconds on this candle. Or we could say, look, a break, a retest, and a reject of this liquidity box. So we're going to find out, because what we don't want to do is get caught in the stop hunt that they grab liquidity from VWAP and then shoot up. So wait for the confirmations. That's all I'm saying. We're not going to get, we may not get 100% of the move, but we'll get something. And as long as you don't over leverage, as long as you take the money, you'll be fine. And eventually, in time, it's going to take you some time, you'll know when you need to hold. This is going to take you time. It's not going to take a couple weeks. It's not going to take a couple months. In some cases, it takes years to feel, to be comfortable with the discomfort. Sometimes it takes years. So it's going to take you time. And if it's going to, for example, if it takes you time to be whatever career path you want to do, I promise you it doesn't happen in a month. And if you can find a whole career path in a month or two, it probably doesn't pay that much. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it, but you understand what I'm saying, I hope. I hope you understand what I'm saying. This is no different than any other career. This is a business. You have to treat it like that. You have to treat it like that. You have to know your strengths and weaknesses. I tell you mine all day, every day. Me, I'm not comfortable with holding for a week, whatever. I'm taking my money. That's what I say. Let's see what we got. Let this happen. We know what needs to happen over here. Let it happen. Now you follow your exit strategy, whichever one it is. If you want to take it on key level, if you want to just take a little bit, get something and get out because you can't hold like me. Well, I'm not saying I did that here, but I did it over here. You figure it out. We don't have to worry about our entries. We don't have to worry about our entries. It's the exit. And if you're jumping the gun, if you're getting ahead of me, it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. See if we can get a little more drop right here. One more little drop would be nice. That'd be nice. That'd be very nice. Let's see how they want to react to VWAP. They broke. Let's see if they're going to retest VWAP. Let's see what they do here. So this is going to give our opportunity to see the break, the retest, and we're going to see the reject. If you're on the 5 and you haven't taken any trades, then you're going to get a chance to see if this is going to play out now. Now you get a chance. Right? The break, the retest, and the reject. Now we're going to see. Let me let this settle out. I'm going to be quiet. I'm here in the background. Don't overtrade. All right, let's pay attention to our orange now. Let's pay attention to the orange. Let's see if they want to do this. Because remember, VWAP was kind of our line in the sand. We wanted to know if they're going to grab liquidity off VWAP before they push up. We said this way ahead of time. Let me clean up the chart. Now let's pay attention to orange. We did what we could on blue. We took profit where we needed to, or hopefully we took profit where we needed to. Didn't overstay our welcome. Easy. Okay, let me stop saying easy. Very difficult. Very difficult. Let them tell us. They'll tell us. You're not going to be late. You're not going to be late. Let them tell us. You just gotta listen. We're just listening. We're listening now. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. If we get above 81.64, you got to start looking the other way. All right, it's after lunch now, so let's see what they want to do. I'm here. I'm just quiet. I'm focusing. Okay. On the 5, we're above the water, maybe about to start this bull cycle. On the 30, we're in the bull cycle, but we're below the water. And on the 1, we're sideways, so conflicting. We need to let blue or orange hit. Back to VWAP. I'm gonna hang around for a little bit longer. I want to see if I can make a quick buck. I'm just gonna hang around for a little bit longer. I want to make a quick buck. I'm gonna wait for the setup. That's what I'm gonna do. I tried to grab some of this, but it made me a $3 hauler. I tried to get this and then chase it too soon. $3 hauler right here. $79.18 is a major level. This here, let me do this. All right, we used this one up. We got what we could. I'm gonna drag this down here. This is a major level right here. I'm gonna clean up the 5 just a bit, just so we can see a little bit better. So interestingly, blue formed secondary liquidity and orange formed secondary liquidity. So up in here is this is the battle. This is the line in the sand right here. This 79.18, that's the line in the sand. Confirmed with the 30-minute chart. If I'd have held a bit longer, I could have been a $4 hauler. All right, back to VWAP. Let's see what they want to do. They need to break, like really break. Like this should have been a good break right here. This should have been a good break of VWAP. Here's their line in the sand right here, 79.18. Yeah. We're going to be in orange until we're not. Because this blue probably should be here. Underneath 79.18. There. We need this blue to form underneath 79.18. Here, look, this is what we want. It's either going to be this or this. Okay, let this play out. Let this thing in here play out. Two and a half minutes on the candle. If you took this orange, you don't overstay your welcome. You got to chase it. Protect your trade. Okay. Okay. Go ahead and call this one. Orange. This is a full point. It's a full point winner. If you took this orange, one full point winner. Hold on, just let me clean up the chart real quick. Come on now, they gotta be nice. Be nice to me. Be nice. I don't know how much room I want to give them. I don't know how much room. I mean, we can't lose from here, but I'm trying to maximize it. You know, the way they've been acting inside this liquidity box is be nice, be nice. Come on, be nice, be nice. I'm here. I'm going to be quiet for a little bit. I'm here. I'm just focusing. I'm doing this. We're doing this together. Doing this together. Come on. I need a little more room. Okay. I'm messing with my stop too much. I can already feel I'm messing with my stop too much. Come on. Okay, there we go. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Let's get above 82.53. Come on. One more little push. One more little push. One more little push. Give me the 10 cents, man. Come on, man. Okay, come on. All right, cool. Here we go. Everyone cool? All right, now we can breathe a little bit. All right, breathe a little bit now. My first set got taken out on when they went back underneath 22. I'll let the runners run for a little bit. Yeah, that was pretty intense. I'm gonna let the runners run for a little bit. This one took me out. I took profit. I got filled probably on the bottom of this candle right here. I had a late fill. I was talking somewhere close to the bottom. Yeah, the bottom of this candle somewhere. I tried to get in here, but it just wouldn't. It didn't get me. So the 1321. So now I'm just gonna let it run. Now I'm just gonna let it run. There we go. Okay, we had a good day. We had a good day. Now, I have to. There we go. I gotta get out of here soon, so this is gonna be my last trade for sure. For sure. Whew. All right, we did good. We did good. We did good things today. It was a little rough, a little bit. But I told y'all, orange. Wait for this orange. It had to be the orange. It just had to be. Look, when I do this, you know what this means. If I do this right here, you know what this means. Discord, you guys know what this means when I do this. I told you it was gonna get way easier. We just had to be a little bit patient. A little bit patient. Not way easier. Let me not say that. By the way, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast, and their affiliate companies are not liable for any losses inflicted in relation to its content. Once you're done reading and absorbing that, go to LastRightTrading.com. Let me let these runners run now. Go ahead and run. I'm gonna exit on exit strategy 1 for the runners. I did key level for my initial set of contracts. From here on, it's going to be exit strategy 1, and I have to take the profit there because I'm going to get out of here after that. Yeah, I'm definitely not trading anymore. This was I was a $3 hauler over here. Where? Yeah, over here I was a $3 hauler. Oh, there it is. There it is. Come on, let's go exit 1. All right, I'm gonna start tightening it because I see. Yeah, I'm gonna start tightening it. I'm not gonna get greedy here. I'm not gonna get greedy. I also have to get out of here soon. Oh man, I needed that. I told you I was gonna stick around for another $1. I told you I'm gonna make $1. I'm gonna make $1. I told y'all it was gonna happen. I'm sticking around for this $1. It just, let's go. Another push, another push. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Hey. Exit strategy 1. I'm telling you. Exit strategy 1. Why not? Let's go. Keep going. And look, I highlighted this one, Discord. I highlighted it, right? Whenever I highlight it, if I do this and a highlight, come on now. Come on now. This is what we needed. And I survived this too. I'm proud of myself. You heard me? I'm like, I gotta be quiet. I'm proud of myself. I survived this one. Usually I only like to go 50% of the candle. But I was like, man, I have to let this play out. I have to let it play out. I'm glad I did. I need this to run. I need this to go. Because I gotta get out of here. All right. All right, we had a good day. We had a good day. All right. Let me tighten it. Hold on, I gotta zoom. I meant to. Okay. You know what? It stopped me out. I was chasing it a little too close. It stopped me out. I'm okay with that. I messed up. I didn't mean to stop out right there, but I stopped out. There's my runners. I have no more contracts. We're out. I entered. Here, let me go ahead and bang. Put that right there. We can also put this one right here. Bang. This is a good win. This is a good win. Now look, we're getting up to here, so this is high a day. So after this, break, retest, reject, okay? I don't recommend we sit here doing this all day. And if you feel the need to like take another trade because you want to revenge trade or whatever it is, I don't recommend it. See, I didn't want to stop out right here and I stopped out. But it's fine. It's fine. I made it just, my hand kind of actually messed up. I was in here and I'm trying to, I got a button on my mouse that makes it go from screen to screen. and I messed up and I dragged. It was literally right behind whatever I was doing was right behind this, and I dragged it by accident. I didn't want to stop out here. It's fine. I'm not gonna complain. I'm probably gonna complain a little bit. Damn. We all go through it, right? We all go through it. Damn it. That's upsetting. That's upsetting. That's upsetting. Okay, you know what I'm not gonna do? Currently what I'm doing, because I'm gonna mess up my mind. I already know I'm messing up my mind. So I need to be happy with what I got. All right, let's review for today. Let me clean up the chart just a bit. We're gonna review. Look how beautiful. This was absolutely beautiful. This was absolutely beautiful. Couldn't ask for anything better. Okay, here we go. Let me look at that. I have to stop looking because now I'm getting like, not angry, but what is it? Like regret, you know? That kind of regret feeling. Damn, I feel that regret. Which is essentially FOMO, right? Let me, I'm gonna clean up the chart and then I'll post what we gotta post. Yeah, this orange, this was the ticket, right? We knew it had to be. It had to be. Either, you know, this blue would have been the safety, but you know, you see how I was rejecting off this blue as well, right here. Oh wait, I just highlighted something else. You see how I was rejecting off this blue too? So if you notice, my my wedge was off of either the green, you could have used the green as well. Either the green or it was actually the blue. I was actually trying to freehand it off the blue. So it was either this blue or this orange. Look at, gosh! I didn't want to. Okay, because you know I like key level stuff and I like to get in and get out. So my key level would have been here. So that's why once I realized, I'm like, wait, we're right next to high a day, and I had moved my stop, and I was like, wait. I want to go at least a high a day because you know, this is the next key level, right? So that's why I messed up, because I was so close to the key level and I stopped myself out for absolutely no reason. It was a mistake, error. It happens. Dang. Now I'm too focused on it. I would have liked to at least move the runners up to here and then, but you know what? I'm proud of myself. I survived this. I survived this, so I'm proud. But I could have done better right here. But we're always going to look back and say woulda, shoulda, coulda. Hindsight, right? It's always going to happen. You know, I could have entered way over here as well, but what are you going to do? Oh, this hurts. This hurts. All right, I'm going to borrow the chart. Damn, this hurts. I'm going to borrow the chart. I'm going to do some admin. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Look at green. Look at green. How much? 83.25. 75 cents right here. Good move. Good move. It's a good win. Very good win. I'm gonna buy. I'm still doing some admin stuff. Give me a second. Might as well put it right here too. Oh, I wasn't even mute. I thought I was mute all this time. It's a good thing you guys didn't hear me picking my nose. Oh man, that was a good. That was intense. That was intense. Because it was grinding right in here, like right between this green and orange, right in here. You know, unfortunately, I didn't get the best fill. It was on this candle here. I wanted to get in on this one, but didn't let me. And yeah, so use the 1 for the snipers, right? But the 5 is how we guide. We guide off the 5, and it's much easier to use the 5 because look, if you just use the 5, way easier to guide off the 5. But I know how it is, you know, because you see that red candle and it's scary. I know. And it's not even the fact of losing the 30, 40 bucks or however much the contract is, even 150 bucks, because we burn 150 bucks on garbage all the time. Hold on, we're coming up to this yellow, so there's a lot of liquidity on the yellow, so we got to watch out for this. It's being wrong. We don't want to be wrong. That's the thing, that because it hurts our ego when we're wrong, and then you start to lose the faith, and you start to, you know, the hopes and dreams start to go out the window and all these things. You're like, man, you start to really second guess everything. It's gonna take time before you can, you know, let's say you did get chopped up or get chopped up. It's gonna take time before you understand that if you did get chopped up, all we have to do is wait for the next setup. You know, depending on what time of day. If it's too late in the day, then it's late in the day. We live to fight another day. But if you wait and you're patient for the next setup, and if you don't overstay your welcome, for example, on this one right here, on this break of blue, you know, this is a good trade. This is a really good trade. What is it? Let's say from 80.80 down to 79.18. This is good money right here. Good money. Now it was at VWAP, so if you hesitated on this one because you got to measure your risk to reward. Risk to reward to VWAP, sketchy. I get it. But even if you took, let's say you got chopped up, if you stick with the strategy, you will be fine. And as long as you don't over leverage, stick with it. We're not going to win all of them. You're just not going to win all of them. And if there's someone else that is, that's questionable. I was a $3 hauler right here, but I knew the risk because I drew this. And I'm like, oh, okay, this is probably happening. But I knew not to overstay my welcome because back to VWAP. So, because I like to go level by level. I prefer level by level. I let it play out level by level. Boom, boom, boom. That's how I do it. There's different ways. There's more than one way to skin a cat. I give you guys the options in the lessons. I recommend you go through it. Go through it and actually do it. That's the hard part, because we always say what we would do, and then when you get punched in the mouth, it's a different ball game. You're like, wait, what? Everything changes, and especially when you go from paper trading to actual money, you'll notice you're a lot more hesitant, a lot more habits that restrict you because the fear. Because now you open up your wallet. It's all different now. I get it. But we're doing it together. I was hoping to, not hoping, I don't want to encourage, but I told everyone I was sticking around because I wanted to make $1, because I knew it would. I didn't know, fuck it, whatever. I knew it was going to happen. I did. That's why I said I'm sticking around. I can make $1. I can make $1. I knew it. You know, we did a little bit better, a little bit better than $1. But anyways, we do this every day. So if you're interested, just remember, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owners of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast, and their affiliate companies are not liable for any loss inflicted in relation to its content. Once you're done absorbing that information, go to that website down there below, livespytrading.com. I will get you sorted. If you're waiting for this yellow right here, the break and retest is not a bad idea here. If you're trailing from this green, you need to start adjusting your stops, okay? Now, internet, everyone in the internet had this one. Everyone on the internet had this one. So if you didn't make money by now, there's nothing I can do for you. But the Discord, they got the special treatment. You guys get the special treatment. And it's very important. Another thing, it's very important that we wait for the setups, and we need to use the 5-minute chart. We have to use the 5-minute chart. It's so much easier. It's so much easier. And also, not only that, this is where I'm giving the Discord members the sauce. It's very important we use the 5-minute chart. So just to recap, don't forget, we did this right here. We did this right here, and we had our 50-50 right here. I also said that underneath, where is it? Hold on. Oh, here. I also said that 79.18, that's the line in the sand. 79.8, and I even, look, I know it's true because I put a red line here. I said, this is the line in the sand. If we get below this, we're going to look the other way. Now, since we're above it, we're looking a certain direction, right? We're above this line, meaning we're looking up. If you didn't know what I meant, now you know. Here we go. If we get below it, then we're going to look the other way from above, because we were above. Now we're below, so we're going to look down now. We're not looking up anymore because we're below it. So we're going to look the other way. That's what I mean when I say that. I don't know if everyone understands that, but that's what I mean. Okay, so it's important. Here's the lesson. We have to use the 5-minute. We have to. This is for Discord. This is what you're paying for. You're paying for this 5-minute chart. I know it looks ugly and whatever, you know, obviously we've had a lot more time, but you know, we had plenty of opportunities here. It just takes a little bit of patience. Take a little bit of patience and a little bit of, you know, I think we scalped a little bit probably. I know I did. I scalped a $3 holler right here. I didn't mess around in here, but once we broke this blue, it was, you know, I took a little scalp. We made some from here, then I scalped here. But I knew not to overstay my welcome because VWAP's right here. I needed to know what we did off VWAP. I needed to break, retest, and reject under VWAP minimum. And then we identified 79.18. 79.18 was the line in the sand. If we get below this, we're going to start looking the other way. So that's what I meant by that. If anyone didn't know, now you know. And if you're in the Discord and if you could help, if there's new members that show up or, you know, people just don't know, let them know what I mean. Right? Let them know. Don't keep the secret. I saw DC putting in work today. DC put in some work today. What you got right now? What you got? I know. Where do you think it's going? Where do you think it's going? I know. So if you took this green, start adjusting your stops again. Number one, protect your trade. Protect this trade at all costs. Protect this trade. There's no guarantee it's going to hit the 5, but well, you know what? 86.29. For some reason, I have this up here. So whatever reason I have this here, that's another key level that we need to be looking at. But as for right now, I'm gonna have to call it. We had a good day. We had a really good day. Got a little chopped in here, a little chopped up right here. But of all the places to get chopped, it's here. And this is also, and I don't feel bad getting chopped up there because this was also our 50-50. So if I am gonna get chopped, it better be on the 50-50. That makes sense. And let's say you took a loss here. Let's just say you did. You know where the entry is. If this shoulder right here didn't play out, if it didn't do this, then we know where the entry is. That's why I kept saying, pay attention to orange, pay attention to orange, pay attention to orange. Repeatedly, I said, pay attention to this orange. And you know what didn't help? The indicators. Oh my God. If you use the indicators, they probably led you in the wrong direction. Indicators couldn't help. It didn't matter. We had to use our liquidity boxes. We had to use a little bit of supply and demand. And we understood our diagonal liquidity. Look at this money. Look at this money. If anyone took the whole internet, I told everybody, green, like call on green, put down here, call right here. Whew. Okay. What the problem is, I think we're always trying to hit home runs. We're always trying to hit home runs, and you're letting the one candle make you think, oh, okay, this one's got some strength behind it, but you're not paying attention to the fact that maybe there's VWAP right here, maybe there's key level right here, maybe there's another, for some reason I have a key level right here as well. So we have to measure risk to reward. If we get underneath here, I get it, let it go. Then you let it run a bit. If we get above here, then you let it run a bit, right? You see it happening right in front of your face. Then you let it run. Give it some space, because it's going to need the space. But if we're dealing inside, you know, especially if I give you a range, you have to be okay with the $3 holler. I could have had a $4 holler if I would have let it run just, but yeah, you know, we're at the 50-50. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not equipped to deal with certain type of stress. I'm not for it. I got a bad heart. But anyways, if you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to that website down there. Make sure you read that disclaimer first. It's been a pleasure. Discord, I'm gonna be in there in 1 second. But YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, X, all the rest. It's been a pleasure. We had a great day. You have a good day as well. Goodbye.